Hello. Let me just put that back. So, yeah. Please and thank you. Links below on my YouTube page and whatnot for ways to donate, and there's a Patreon and whatnot. I mean, like, dude, I don't even. Anyway, so let's just start. I'm sorry. I saw some disturbing things. I know I probably shouldn't be talking about disturbing things on here, but they threw on my feed some Saturday Night Live stuff, and I'm like, oh, they did a skit about Cinderella. Ooh, this is interesting. But oh, yeah, don't watch the skit about Cinderella. Oh my goodness, they just abused it to no avail. Wow. They went dark and perverse and just like really, really bad with that. And it's just like, I'm like, grossage. Minecraft 2 unconfirmed. Alright, whatever. So, and then they threw another skit on there, and like, you know how like on Netflix and all these other like popular sites or whatever, they throw in some of these like can you cook like this, or can you bake something like this, and like there's like a project that people like cooks and chefs and bakery, bakers can what the hell is this? Explosion proofs. Does it work? It's like, I will rock this forever if this works. I'm like, I don't think it works. But anyways, so that was the next skit that they gave me, and it okay, so this lady did an Olaf cake, and then she sat there and like she had high hopes for this cake. I mean, they were doing a skit about these, bakers and the baking shows and whatnot, and the cooking shows and whatnot. And I'm just like, okay. It's like, not only are these people putting their businesses on the line for this, but you're sitting here like making fun of them and only giving them like said 2 hours and whatnot. Hold on, 2 hours. It was like a split second, and it was like, yeah, you gotta do this in this amount of time and whatnot. And I'm like, are they even giving them the proper ingredients? Normally, whenever a chef or someone who's in a kitchen always knows where their ingredients are, they have a basis in their mind of where everything is, what they have, so that they can continue to make the happy-go-lucky things that we enjoy and know. But yeah, they don't put that into account with these cooking shows, and it just gets a mess, and then people freak out over it, and there's a lot of high tension, and so they're making fun of all of that. And then they made an Olaf, which was, it was okay. And then they made a Cookie Monster, which ended up just being like the head of a Cookie Monster with a weird kind of mouth flap. And then throughout the videos, they continuously made it throw up blue gunk. I'm like, why are they abusing one of my favorite Sesame Street characters like this? I mean, what the flip? First, Robot Chicken, like, does a skit about how he went mad and then they had to, you know, put him down like a mad dog. And I'm like, whoa, whoa. I was like, no, Robot Chicken, you went too far. But, Cookie Monster? But anyways, so then they made it so that the only the only white person on this thing made a pretty good SpongeBob cake and looked like SpongeBob, but it was like just a little round cake and it was made with fondant and everything. And they were just like, oh, that's nice. And then they move on. And it was like, that was all of her skit. And then she's like, whoa, 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 wait, what about the, you're not gonna even gonna taste it? I mean, like, what the, and I'm like, yeah, what the flip is this? And it was just like, wow. And then they went on to the next person, and I was just like, wow. Do they really do that? Because I haven't watched one of those cooking shows in a good while. Because if they're doing, I mean, if they're just like glossing over everybody, like, do they like grab people off the streets and then like, hey, build this cake. Yeah, we'll give you like 3 minutes of like, you know, 3 minute like video on how to craft a cake, but yet, you know, play with this for a little while, kind of thing. I mean, what the hell? But I was just like, no, I don't ever want to watch Saturday Night Live again. I was just so disappointed. It's just like you tend to avoid things that you don't want to watch. But like curiosity ever so often brings you down these little weird rabbit holes that you're just like left with a bad taste in your mouth. And I'm just like, yeah, Saturday Night Live hasn't been funny since like the 80s, maybe the early 90s. It just went to kaput. I don't know what happened to it, but it's just crap. In my general opinion. I could possibly make something way more funnier, but like it would be more cheesy and corny than anything. It wouldn't be like sitting there being perverse. I was like, you gotta think that like kids are gonna be watching this too. What kind of what kind of people sit there and just go hardcore perverse and dark humor? I mean, is that all Saturday Night Live is now? I mean, I expect that from Robot Chicken because that's an Adult Swim thing. But Saturday Night Live was supposed to be a family-oriented kind of adult show that, like, you know, kids could just sit there and wait for their parents to be done with the TV and then finally, you know, watch some flicks or whatever. It's just really disappointing. I was like, is that all comedies turned into now? Just perverse, dark humor? It's upsetting. I'm like, wow, has the world got that dark that's all we can laugh at? Where the fuck did you come from? was like, wow, did they find one of my hats? How does a pig get on that side of the flippin'... Oh yeah, because I could jump. Let's see if I can't spring you loose. This is gonna look so flippin' janky. And it's not gonna take it. I bet if I pulled out some... Are you stuck? Like stuck? Alright. Wanna take your mama with you, got it? What are you doing? What are you... Alright, let's see if I can't. No, you don't. Get back. Why won't it let me throw that? Flip. Dude, I'm trying to get the pig either inside or outside, so can you like just not? You gonna sell me the blue stuff? Oh no, you got some more of the I kinda want more of the blue stuff though. Oh, they really want that stone over there. Okay, we're good. Oh, damn. Thought you were down. Oh, you can jump up there? Come on. Freedom! What the Flipperian's doing? Come on. Holy flip! Holy flip! Holy flip! Ah! I know these damn things can fit through. What the flip is going on? Really? Really? There we go. Oh, flippin' frack. Ooh. Of course. Alright, let's see if we can't find any other, zombie villagers out and about. I'm on my way. Alright. I'm I'm gonna have to go to the first village to get more chicken. I'm not going all the way down there for that. Oh yeah! Flip's sake. How dare you! On my way. Let me see if I can jump this. An awful piece of pucky. Is it just gonna keep going down? Good show. Team effort. We're good? Alright. Alright. So what the flip are you doing up? You're the purple block guy. Okay. What the flip are you doing up though? You're synced to one of those beds? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Which bed are you synced to, sir? I have to go over there and pop every bed until he sinks to another bed. This is gonna be annoying. You piece of kapucky. You saw that I hit him twice. And he still blew. Alright, alright. Okay. What bed? Was it this bed? Must not have been that bed. You get little angry things over it if it's the bed. Am I really gonna have to pick up all these damn beds? Flip. It was the gray one. Hopefully he sinks to the other bed over there. That sounds like there's a witch below this area. Already put that one down. Flip. Excuse. Alright, so it's just the two over there then. Forewarned. Alright, so I combine that with my powers combined. Should be good. Just spread some joy around this other area too. Oh. Okay, I was like, I don't want the tunic, I don't want the hat, I do want this. You're still the same guy. Whoops. Damn it. But I wants to... Damn it. Okay. I could visit that one village over in the way. Gotta get me some more chicken. And then double back for sprinkling of, what is that called? Oh, hey, let me check to see if you need any repairs. Good stuff. I'm gonna go sprinkle some potatoes over in that other area. Ah, I didn't even go in there. I remembered this time. Alright, so... No? Nothing on that side? Okay, cool. Okay, so... That's not the right one. What? It's like, dude, I thought we were friends. You just, like, all of a sudden turn on me like that? What was that about? What did I do to you? It's like I haven't visited in a while. Oh, it's because I saw you with the mason, huh? Alright. I saw them the other day. I have no problem with them switching beds, honestly. It's the one with the double bed. But whatever. There's been a lot of people that went through that one. So, let's, who are you? Oh, I didn't see the, monocle. Sorry. I do want some more of that red terracotta. Okay. Can I get to this? Thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, sup? Alright, so I'm gonna throw that down, throw this down, throw that down. String. I'm gonna take to the other village. Where is the butcher? Ah, butcher. Hey. Need your services. Thank you. And then grab that. Place it with that. Okay. Put that down. What was I going to smush together? Sharpness 5. It was this and Unbreaking 3. Oh, now it's 17 instead of it being 9. One less? Eesh, fine. Unbreaking, this is efficiency, that's efficiency. Power and mending. What was I supposed to say? Unbreaking and power 2. So, any of these have anything good on them? Projectile. Protection and mending. Alright. Projectile 4. Cost 2. Okay. I'm just, maybe looking around. Fire protection and feather falling. Do I have that on my stuff? Feather falling 5. Protection on it would be nice though. Fire one? At one point it might work. Ah, really? Let's switch it up. Hold on. Ah! Is there someone staring at me through the window? I sworn I saw something staring at me through the window. It's very creepy. I don't know, could have been anything really. Didn't look like a black sheepy. I don't know, maybe I thought it was a llama or something. Whatever. I see a cat over that way. Oh, sorry, this should be that way on the screen. jungle sapling. I could plant it and then see how many, whatchamacallit I can get from it. Maybe, maybe not. Trying to see what I need. Okay, so I can get that out, that out. I need more coal. It is nighttime now. I don't know why it's... People forget how to open doors. Please, by all means, get in there. I mean, there's plenty of space here. Need both doors open, maybe? I'm trying to have a roll call, so please go to sleep so I can count. Where... Are you really going to, There is a door. It's not too far from where you are. Okay. Doing some weird things in your sleep, sir. Did he steal your bed? The flip is up. Really? Alright, so... I don't know where you're sinking to, honestly. 1, 2... 3, that's 5. You're not going to get into the bed that way. You know you're not. I know you're not. I've counted 5 people so far. I'm not counting you until you get in bed. Like there's... There are ways to get in there, you know. You've been in there before, and you also closed the door behind you, which I'm very proud to say that not everybody can do that. You're ahead of your time, sir. Alright, this is... Must be in the way. Must be. Because holy F, why would anything else be in the way other than that right then? Hold on. That's probably gonna be in the way too. Let me just move it over one. I'm sorry, I need a minute. So that's 4. 5, 6 was in there. It's not even over the bed. It wasn't over the bed. Alright, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 12 people here. One bed left. Oh, yes, I got a wee. I'm like doing like a wee dance over here. I'm just like, oh, gotta go. Alright, so, oh, I'll be back. Okay, so sorry about that. I had to go. I actually went right before it started. I mean, it has been like almost, an hour. But, whatever. Glass. Flip. I left the glass in the other thing. Hold on a second. I'll just take this. Only one. Brr. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the potatoes to the other people. I only see two. Of course. What? It's like, okay. Okie dokie. So. Wanted to see if I could, like, you know, snip them and then they'd pop. Rough night? No? You look good. Alright, so let me go check this area. Underwater lagoon. Made for an axolotl or two. Alright, you know what? Let me just widen this to flip out. I need stone anyways, so. I know I have a whole bunch in the mine, but, you know, I might find some diorite or something. I still have to feed the, You heard that, didn't you? Something just came down here. What was it? Who was it? What could it have been? I was like, yeah, I do have my mic on, so I didn't want to sit here and talk for like an hour or so without it. I'm sure that's like kind of hilarious, but oh flip, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I definitely need the coal. So it's no, that can't be like is that diorite? Whoops. It is there, right? Alright. So I don't know whether to leave it or to keep it. I'll leave it. I know I need it, but I'm gonna leave it. Trying to get things to spawn in here. Seems like they need more room, you know what I mean? Ah! That just to remind me I still have villagers to play with. It just sounds so bad, honestly. Oh, flip. I'm not even gonna talk about that one. I'm just sitting here mulling over the fact that I probably ruined my stream because I had to go to the restroom. And then I was like, no, it shouldn't be that bad. And then I remembered what I saw earlier, and I'm like, no, I don't wanna ruin my stream by like talking about that, because like, okay, someone didn't know that females have an extra hole than males do. And he thought that she was lying, and he's like, no way. And she's like, no, females actually have one extra hole compared to males. And it's not like piercings, it's not like that, it's we we urinate out of one hole, we defecate out of another hole, and then we give birth out of a third hole. And that's usually the hole that is, yeah. But anyways, so I was just like, whoa. And this guy was in his 20s. And I was like, wait a minute. Do they not teach biology anymore? Or was he just like, did he not like, I'm like, I don't understand how he doesn't know and he's like in his 20s. It boggled my mind. I was like, wait, what? And I was just like, no, I was like, no, this has to be a skit. This really, really has to be a skit, because how is he like, how is he still functioning and he doesn't even know about this? I mean, obviously things are going on, and like, I was like, maybe he's a virgin, but even with that plausible excuse, they teach this in biology. I was like, did he have one of those, like, those parents that are just like, no, they can't learn about this kind of, parents kind of thing? And I'm just like, wow. And I'm not thinking that he was stupid. I'm just like, well, who failed him in that department? It's like, obviously, if he didn't know, nobody taught him. I'm just like, whoa. I was like, was he homeschooled? Was it kind of an embarrassing thing? Did they just gloss over this? What happened to the point where he didn't know about that? I'm just like, it's like, wow. So I'm sorry, like, there's a lot of things that I don't know, and I'm still trying to catch up on like most of this stuff, and then this newer stuff is coming along, and I'm like, okay, I can try to keep up, learn about this, learn about that, But I mean, I can understand if males had an extra thing that I didn't know about, but yet I've been doing some research, honestly, because that got me curious about like what males, you know, like their biology and everything. And then I came across this this cosmetic surgeon who is doing things on the male member. I was like, what can you do to the male member to make it more appealing? And then they were like, oh, Botox to this to the scrotum to make it more smooth. And I was like, what the flip? I was like, why would anyone do something like that? I was like, who is shaming someone to the point where they feel as though they need to do something to something that is meant to, you know, create seeds for, you know, reproduction? And I was like, and they were like, yeah, they're trying to go for a smoother aesthetic, and I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, what do they need it for? The smoother aesthetic. I was like, if someone just going, oh, you have like shriveled this or that, I was like, what the flip? I was like, this is awful. And then people were putting like these jellies and crap in their pole or their, you know, meat stick or whatever the hell you want to call it. And I was like, why? And they were like trying to improve the girth. I was, what's wrong with the? I was like, what the flip is people? What are they on? What are people on to the point where they're sitting here trying to flip and change those types of things about themselves? And I'm just like, oh my goodness. When did it get to the point? I mean, are they in the porn industry? What is, do they have to have this to the point where they're like displaying this kind of stuff to the public? I mean, what are they doing? Like just walking around downtown swinging themselves around? What is, why do they need this kind of cosmetic surgery? uh I am so far back on the times because I'm just like, yeah, you make do with what you got, right? You don't want to, you know, you don't want it to fall off, right? You don't want to inject things in it to where you're going to lose that member, right? But no, people are trying to eh. And then there's this other procedure where people cut a ligament. I'm like, wait, what's the ligament for? And he didn't go into what the ligament was for, but people like to cut it to enlarge themselves and then put 10-pound weights on it. And I'm just like, oh. I was like, so they're legit torturing themselves. Okay. All right. So this is for lengths? Why? I was like, if you know what you're doing, it doesn't really matter about the length. And don't lie to me and say that it does, because sometimes people have a shallow cavity and it doesn't feel good if there's such a length, you know? So it's like I can't fathom why people feel like they need to change these certain things. Oh, that dirty Enderman. You see that, right? They stole one of my blocks. But flip, where did they put it? They're normally like, oh yeah, I like this. Let me just put it somewhere else. No, that's been there. How did the pigs get in here? Obviously they dropped down, but I am looking for where they put the block. They probably put it somewhere horrible. Oh. Well, yes, please. Hey. Oh, goody, because that's what I need to flipping witch over here and get into my damn area. I don't know who's telling these mills that they need all of this and that. What they're going to end up doing is causing themselves a lot of misery, disdain, and they're going to possibly have ED problems in the long run if they're going to do all these cosmetic surgeries to their, their member. Oh, excuse me, little kitty. Oh no. No, they didn't. Flip. I forgot I have garden. Flip. Okay. I'm your opponent, you whore. Sorry, I said a bad word. Excuse me. Let me just patch you up there, Jade. Ooh, I might want that. I want that bow. Power 2 and punch. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. I mean, does it ever make anyone wonder who set this imaginary bar of beauty or whatever? I mean, who? I don't understand. I mean, if you love someone, yeah, we're gonna go through La La Land, okay? So if you love someone and you're willing to make it work, who the flip cares what the undercarriage looks like? Honestly, if it's usable, it's usable. If it's not, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, maybe eat a little better. If you've had some problems with possibly explosions or something, or you were not, there are other ways to have a relationship and whatnot. So I don't fathom. I really don't understand why the cosmetic surgery for the undercarriage is such a thing. And then that brings me to these Brazilian butt things. What? I'm like, what the flip? I can't fathom why anyone would want to inject something into their butt. So, apparently people are taking out fat in their butt and then getting implants in their butt, and the way he described it was that it's going to feel like you have a wallet in your back pocket. But not just a wallet, but there's going to be two wallets. in your back pocket. And I was like, why would anyone want that? Wouldn't that be uncomfortable? Wouldn't that be like something you're trying to avoid? Maybe. I mean, I may be someone very unintelligible in this matter, but is their so-called beauty worth it? And the way people like fluff up their lips like a cartoon character, I'm just like, if it makes you happy, you know, you're gonna have to explain that to your body. I mean, eventually those fillers are going to go bye-bye, and you're going to have to repeat that same process for the rest of your life. And in the cheeks as well. I'm like, you know, you've signed yourself up for extreme torture. Just over and over and over again. These same procedures are going to have to continue because you're going to sit there and it's going to, the stuff that they put in is going to expire, it's going to go flat, and they're going to have to repeat the process. I'm like, do they really know what they're signing up for? Like, honestly? Like, 100% honestly? Or is it like, they don't care because they just want to look beautiful? I mean, if you look at some of these people who were their before pictures, and then you're like, wow, they were really pretty. What the hell happened? And then people like, there's procedures where people are removing ribs to look skinnier. I'm like, dude, your body was legit built to hide your organs behind some of the ribs, and for them to be taking out 2 to 4 of their ribs just so that they can appear to have a thinner waist. I was like, who the flip said that this was pretty? I was like, these people are going anorexic. They're, I can't fathom it. It's just, Alright, you have all my potatoes now. Hey Max, you need a repair? No? What's wrong, Max? I'm venting. I'm venting with the stuff that I can't understand that's going on in the world. And I'm just like, I honestly don't believe that I would ever do anything like that. Given any opportunity were to lay money in front of me, you know what I do? You really want to know what I do? I build flippin' places. And then I'd fill those places up with people who want to do some good stuff. Like, legit want to do some good stuff. But that's besides the point. I'm working my way up to that. So, do I have you at max? Yes, you are a master fisherman. What type of boat? An oak boat? An oak boat. Okay, so I got a little bit of string. Let me see. I'll throw that in there. I don't know. Do you think I should make another kitty? Possibly a gray kitty. Yeah, I said I was gonna make a gray tiger kitty. Let's see what the flip we gotta do in order to get a gray kitty. I could use stone, but then it would look like a gray spotted kitty. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I can do 2 grays, a light gray and a dark gray. Or I can do just a regular gray bed with black stripes. That would look cool too. Alright. How do I make gray? Can I have, thank you. Gray. So, can I not make this? Do I have to just go hunt down some gray, if I put dye in there? Would that be offensive? Sorry. Maybe I need to hold a flower in order to get some dyes. That flippin'... Alright, so... You're not going to despawn. You're just gonna sit there and make me worry. You know what? And since I'm such a sporting person, I'm going to give you a haircut. You're welcome. So... Oh, black kitty. That is so cute. That is so legit cute. Anyways. I'm sure they'll find their way around. Alright, so... I need to find a way to make gray. Oh, I have all those ink sacs. That can make gray, right? It's like gray dye with the ink sacs and the, what the flip is that called? One of my villagers, which one sells that? Hey. Hey, you sell that, right? How the flip did I get all this gray? I mean, you don't sell this, do you? No, you don't sell that. Flip. I know I bought a whole bunch of it. Who did I buy it from? Oh. So, some black dye. That sounds like a mini kitty. Okay. Ooh, that's an angry one. Where is it? Is it on top of the mushroom? Can they spawn on top of those things? Oh no, there it is. It's right there. Ah, so cute. Oh, it has little white boots. It's so cute. Sorry, I'm sorry. So, get a little higher in pitch sometimes. What color eyes do you have? Are they blue or are they green? Oh no, are you green? They look just like that one. They look just like it. That is so cute. I hope that one stays. Oops, I'm trying to eat. Alright, so... Alright, so I got some light gray, but I'm going to totally make some dark gray, but I don't know how much. Possibly 36, because... I might need more than that, though. Can I turn the bone meal into dye, or is it... Yes. Alright, so, gray. Gonna make... I think it says 72. How the flip am I supposed to make 72 with this? Oh, it makes 2 each. Oh, that is pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna need that many, but we'll just flip. I need to put something down. Oh, you punk. We'll make 48 at first. Gray wool. Alright. This could be cool. Look like one bed open, one bed open. Trying to see if they had any kids. Alright, so there are 3 beds open and 3 beds full. Okay, so we'll do the normal 3 crust. I'm probably gonna need some white too, because I'm digging the white boots. Right, so let me throw that down. I'm so gonna extend that. Anyways. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Changed my mind. I was gonna make this part like, you know, like that too, but we're gonna just Hmm. Oh, you know what? There we go. Looks pretty nifty. Alright, so then we go right here. And then right here. Mm. What color eyes though? We could do orange colored eyes or brown color eyes. Yellow would be a good color too. Honey colored eyes. I mean, they'd be color of honey, right? Okay. Yeah, possibly yellow. Yellow's pretty. I'll have to get the eyes later. Oops. Okay, that works. I think the gray ears are good. So 1, 2, 3, and then we can go. Whoops. So it's. Oh, I think I went down. I went up too high. Flip. Alright, so. Oh. Okay. Well. I didn't come out far enough. I went backwards. Okay, so. Alright, so I could just put that there. Yeah, okay. It's not as high, is it? Flip. Alright. So... Okay. Okay. Okay, so then 1, 2. Mm. Alright, so that's... Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute, is that how far back the leg is? Mother flip, I messed up. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey Max, do you mind if I put this here? Here. You ruined the artistic flow. Could you just maybe scoot over just a little bit? Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. So, then I can move this right here, and then this right here. How far back? 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if I place this one, two. For another black, flip. Okay. And this is gonna be like under here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. So I don't kind of need this. Do need that one though. Right, so then we go one out. Okay, got that part. So then this last little tower over here, 2 up, 3 up on that side. Okay. Maybe I should make that all. Alright, so now we go, I believe 2 down, right? Where am I going? 1, 2. Right, and then 2 over. I mean, I could wrap it this way, but then I would only leave like a little bit of space between there, but 1, 2. And these 2 right there, right? 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, just a little tough then. Little tough. The black tiger kitty. I think I want to change this one into a black one. So it's kind of like a diagonal going on. Punk or nunk. Looks right. Yeah, room right there. Okay, so. I think I have another birch tree. Oh, look at them. There we go. Now, black beds or gray beds? Or one black bed, one gray bed? We'll do one black bed, one gray bed. Okay. So now we have... Oh, what happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 beds in the village. Okay, we do need eyes for that though. Gonna get some yellow flowers to make some eyes. Let's just peek over here really quick. Thought I saw some yellow flowers. There they are. Take this one. And this one? Oh yeah, we need to make 3. No. I think it's 1 dye per block, but I'm not sure. Let's just make sure. Okay. These. And I had put down... Okay, so yellow concrete powder. That is cute. I know I could make yellow concrete. Ooh. Yeah, one per one. Oh, I like it. Gives it some flavor. Hmm. Oh wow, thanks. Get you away from the edge. We're good? Okay. Let's extend this mofo. Holy flip, I want to see those red cows. I got all this dirt. More dirt. Oh flip. Alright, let's... Okay. So we put 8 in here, and 8 was able to do... Holy flip, I didn't do this right. Okay, so... 3. We'll see how much 3 does. 8 was able to do like a full stack of that. That's cool. Alright, so... we'll throw that in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab that out. Put 5 more in here. Flip, I'm not trying to move that. Ah. Okay, let's see. Well, I put the pillar there because that's how far I want to extend it. No, it's going in a circle. There we go. Right. Oh, that was interesting. is this gonna end up well? I'm already scared. Ah! Sorry. Makes a interesting sound. I wonder what they use in order to make that sound. Oops. Trying to think. Maybe somebody walking through sand. Maybe somebody dropping something in some sand or some gravel or something. I watched this thing on like how some of the movie sounds are made. Did you know that the stuff in the National Geographic where it was edited in to sound like what they thought it might have sounded like? I was like, whoa, I feel like I've been lied to. I was like, here I'm thinking that these are like natural sounds and whatnot, but most of the sounds have been edited in. It's like you could think that someone was having like a conversation out in the wild, but it was something in the zoo, so I'm like, wow, what the fuck? I was like, wow, what if someone was like trying to decipher what things were saying, and then they were like, what are they talking about squirrels for? Are squirrels over in this location? You know, like, what the flip? Oh, let me just... Then they might be sitting there talking about trainers, and people are like, trainers are like people who, what are those things called? Zoologists? I don't think they know the proper term for it, but like, they're the people who are taking care of them in the zoo. Probably calling people like Wendy or Wilma or something. Who knows? I'm just throwing up some names. And like, yeah, you know, oh, they come by every so often, and yeah, they'll sneak me some grapes and whatnot. It's like, how the hell are they getting grapes in this location? You know, it's like, oh, there must have been some strange oddities going on. But it's like, wow. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna have to record my own sounds. That should be good. It's like, I wonder if anybody like actually interviews the animals, like, hey, do you mind, like, you know, repeating your mating call? And then, like, thinking of, like, how all these other, you know, now with the technology, they're able to actually, catch some of the, what is that stuff called? The vocals for some of these critters. I call everything critters, so just, deal. And, what if, they're honestly sitting there saying, like, oh, hey, I am the best in this area. Don't listen to any other males. I have the best plumage, for, like, feathers and stuff, And, like, hey, just come to this location. You can see for yourself. Like, hey. There's over and over again just saying, hey. And then, like, women are just, like, the female birds are just coming over, like, what? What do you want? I'm tired of listening to you scream, hey! Ooh, that could be bad. Let me just cut that off a little bit. But, like, you never know, It's like, people could try to be, like, well, people could be trying to, decipher some of what was going on with, like, the vocals, like I just mentioned, and, it could be interesting. It's like wasting all that time just to find out it was like two people sitting there trying to mimic what they heard or whatnot. Or them just going to the zoos like I was told they were, and then just recording like some of their interactions like that. And we're thinking that it's them talking out in the wild. It's like, I was lied to. Lies. It's like, here I'm like, wow, that's what that sounds like? Oh, that's cool. It's like, no. Maybe I should expand it out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'll think about it. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about that. I was getting yelled at earlier by the birds. I went out and I fed them, okay? It's like snowing and everything, and it's like really, really cold out. What is it right now? It's like 14 degrees out right now, Fahrenheit. Oh, there's a dirty witch. Sorry, okay, and so it's flipping freezing. The water bowl was kind of nasty, but I didn't notice that the water bowl was nasty until I knocked out what was in the bird feeder, which was a lot of squirrel pee and some dirty, really dirty food. And I was just like, okay, all right, I wouldn't eat off of this. Let me just fix this for them. So I went about knocking the the food out, seeing that there was a little spider web underneath. I was like, oh, I wouldn't have banged it if I knew that there was a spider web under there. I was like, I'm sorry, little spider. I'll just, how the... You jumped down, didn't you? Do I have a lead? Ah, flip. Ah, flip. But anyways, I was apologizing to the spider that was in the little web. And I'm pretty sure it was like, it is way too cold. Hey, Jade. Possibly. You could just flip you. Flip you to flip, 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 flip. Alright. Jade. Let me repair you. I didn't lose you, did I? Come here. No, Jade, come on. I know you're a killing machine. Let's go. Ah, you flipper. He's gonna get himself... Well, she's gonna get herself hurt. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Alright, I got your back. We got 16. Damn. Flip. Alright, Jade, let's do this now. Come on. Fine, let's take out that punk first. Get your vengeance! Damn it, I didn't mean to unleash you. Come on. Jade. I know you're ravenous for a fight, but chill. Okay, so bird feeder was dirty. The whatchamacallit was dirty. This yeesh. I cleaned out the dirty bird feeder. Apologize to the little spider that was trying to stay warm. Poor little deer. But okay, they're still good. Scraped all the frozen squirrel pee off of the damn thing. I was like, ugh, this is so gross. I was like, alright, I got you. And when I was coming back from like scratching it in the location that's appropriate to scratch it off, and that just sounds really bad, but anyways, I noticed that the two bird baths, the heated bird baths, were filthy as crap, and I was told that they were cleaned yesterday, and I was like, wow, we must have the only water in like the vicinity of like whatever, you know. There's it looked rough. So I scrubbed it out after I'd like, because I brought out some food because they were just sitting out there waiting patiently. All those birds in the trees, like just, and then like whenever I went down to grab some bird seed, I noticed there were two squirrels. They were sitting there inside the thing looking for something to eat. I was like, ah, I was like, okay. So one of them actually sat there and let me get like a foot away from it. I was like, hey, if you're good, I'm good. I was like, I promise I won't reach out and touch you. And then it like kind of skittered off, and I was like, okay. It's like, whatever. So I noticed that it was like really dirty, so that's when I went and I banged it off, and then I apologized to the spider, and then I went about scraping all the stuff off because I couldn't bang it anymore, and because of the spider. And I was like, damn, I wouldn't have like tried to bang it to begin with if I knew there was a spider trying to live like under there. I was like, I thought that's it. Okay, but anyways, I noticed that the bird baths were dirty. Cleaned those. Well, cleaned one of them because when I tried to bang off the ice on the other one with the brush, it wasn't going, and the neighbor's dog started barking at me, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to clean out this damn bird bath. And I was getting assaulted by the birds. They were sitting there, cursing me out. What I assume they were cursing me out because I had brought out some bird food, and I put the bird food in there, and then I said that I'd be back out because I needed to clean their bird bath because they had no water in there, and it was crappy, very, very green. And so I cleaned that out, and then I watched everything flock there. I mean, it was just like like a huge amount of birds. I was like, holy flip, we probably do only have the, we're probably the only ones that have heated bird baths in the area. But I had noticed some like little kitty paw prints in the snow, and I was like, aw. I was like, I hope that's like a house kitty. I'd hate to see like a kitty like being frozen. That'd be so sad. Sorry it took me like 5 hours just to say that one story. I just kept getting distracted by all that stuff. Whoops. So, okay, so this is actually going to stretch out this far. That's cool. I was worried that it wasn't going to show the progress, but it might just show the progress. Ooh, that's catching up nicely. Oh, it skipped a little too. Going diagonal, huh? Mycelium. Where did I leave off? Okay. More purple area. And I'll throw down some more, what is that called? I don't know, that might be too far out. I forgot the thought I was, because I just started thinking, what does that wandering trader have? What does he have? And then I was like, no, I can't go down there and build this at the same time, so I'm gonna have to wait a little. And then I thought, oh, damn. This is gonna be weird. Whoops. Let me just start that up. Alright. Okay. I'm trying not to fall off. Ah. Whoops. Oh, that could be bad. Now, where is the logic in that? You saw it just jump over my head. I was like, what the flip? Oh, wow, that really did jump a little. It's like, yes, plant more. Put more dirt down. You are under the control of the mycelium. Yes, mycelium. Which is funny because people are kind of mushroom too. Oh, damn. I went through that much. Cutie. I don't like that. It's too close. Okay. Do you need a way over? Trader? Hi, come over here. I built you a bridge, dude. Don't you even dare. What do you have? Nothing that I want. We're good? Yeah, you got more area to walk now. Alright, cool. They did the little nod. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, I did that wrong. Alright. Really, I don't know how these traders do anything without these llamas. Llamas are their main source of protection. Have you ever gotten in a fight with one of those llamas? Yeesh. They spit. Spit in real life, too. They get highly offended. It's interesting. I mean, like, don't offend them, but it is interesting how offended they do get. Camel spit, too. Could you imagine if that spit was, like, acidic? Like, I mean, like acid, you know? Yeesh. I believe no one would ever mess with one of those again. They'd be like, oh no, no, stay away from them things. Oh wow, that's really reaching. It's nifty. Wow, did you see it just jump? It like jumped like 2 spots. Get my eye on this. It's like, what is that stuff called? The Blob? Oh, that's another good movie. Age appropriateness is possibly 15 and older. There's not any, I don't think there are any sexual scenes in there, but there are some curse words as well as some crazy violence, so be forewarned. Oh, and with the day and age of technology of when they made that, they did a fantastic job. Ah, dude. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. That was another really old one. It was a classic, though. Possibly 18 or older. There were some sexually explicit scenes, I believe. Oh, that was a gray one. How the flip? Where? I tell you what. Max, come here. Used to Jade doing that, but holy flip. I gotta figure out where the hell they're going. How are they getting over there? both of those flicks are like horror movies. I'm sorry, I have this fascination and this curiosity as to what is out there, as well as oh, there we are. Will you get out of my way so I can knock this down? Don't you dare, Jade. Alright, so let's get rid of the distraction. I thought that sheep over there was another iron golem. I was like, whoa. Okay. So let us extend this out a little further this way. I see you. So I can't quite remember what Killer Tomatoes was actually, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes was about. I don't know whether there was some sort of alien. Hello. I don't know whether there was some sort of alien invasion by sentient vegetables, or whether it was like a parasitic alien that ended up going after what it could assimilate with. It's been a really long time since I watched that movie. But either story could be plausible. Just sitting here talking about anything. Whatever pops into my mind, I guess. So I am making a mushroom biome. I'm continuing my mushroom biome. These are little kitty houses. Each of them house someone, sometimes two. That was my newest one, so they probably don't have anyone in there. Possibly this one. So, have you watched any interesting movies? I don't know how to say your name. El Gato? For all I knew, I swore. That's a pretty night. They possibly moved on. I don't check whether or not people are actually watching. I just noticed the comments and I either miss out on actually talking to them or not. So it's like, okay. Sometimes the game gets intense and I can't look over. Usually it's whenever whenever I'm cursing up a storm and calling people a poo-poo head. The game is getting intense. So, ooh, that is really impressive. How fast it's already up to there. The grow rate. This underground area is gonna be super, super duper intense. There's gonna be so many things spawning under it. It's gonna be crazy. I already lost quite a few. Oh great, where did they go now? Iron Golem. Because of that, there's one. Let me guess, Max. Nope, it's Jade. Where's Max? Oh, flip. Where did he go? Oh, no. How did they end up getting it? Where the flip? Now you have trash stuff. I already tried letting you over. Ah, for flip's sake, where did he go? Oh, goody, now I'm gonna have to go try to track him down. Do you see any iron? Okay, so he might have started out this way. See if we found any holes or anything. I don't see a flower floating. Let's come out to the light. You're a smart flipper. Just to see where Max is. Probably just running around up there, but you never know. Is anyone holding a piece of iron? Not yet. Oh goody, it's gonna turn night soon. Zombie villager. Another zombie villager. Alright, yeah, you can follow me. Come with me. I got a stream over here. Yes, come into the light. I don't know, you're good in the stream. Go on. I see 2 more zombie villagers over here before you get into that mess. Come here. I have 4. Alright. Oh no. No. You gotta get in the water. Alright. Now. Yeah, huddle up, please. If you don't mind. Oh. It's a little too close. Alright, fine. Flip. Everyone together? I feel like I need 2 more boats. Alright, so... Any second. Maybe about 30 more seconds. Q change. No? Am I 20 seconds off again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I swear they have this on a random interval because I'm used to them changing. That one should change first, and then that one, and then the rest. Everybody's good? Alright, we're good. Nope, come here. Don't go back into the darkness. Are you people crazy? Damn it. No, no. Flip. You little punk nut. Give me that damn lead. Are you flipping kidding me? Mother flipping! Alright, come on. We're stuck on a tree, right? Oh, goody. Yeah, let's just walk this way. You punks! No! I hate gens. Flip frack. Fuck. Ah! Alright. I know the other ones are probably dead. Mother flip. Well, that was last my golden apples. You know what? Let's just just see if they can get to this area. I need a strategy house. Oops. It's like, yeah, I can miss. I can miss a lot. Oh, damn. I didn't know if I was gonna make it. Life up. Where's the last one at? Where the hell is he? Stuck somewhere? Na 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 na, you can't get me. Oh, damn. Mucked my little thing up. Well, it gave it character, huh? Alright, so. Figured. You gonna be able to get up here, Chief? Yeah. Alright, I got 30 some. Oh, fuck. You're not gonna make me hit this kitty. Oh, wow. The, the mushroom's actually taking over the grass. Kind of fun. And they're stuck behind that little flippin'... I'm not going down there. Flip that. Hmm. Flip, flip, flip! How the flip did that freaking fracker get in there? Oh, I hate those things. All the places. All the flipping places. Had to be the orange one, didn't it? Of course, I was using the flipping orange one. Flip. Ah, that's definitely not enough to repair that. Flip. That makes me need to, build better defenses. Definitely wait till morning. Flip and get these. Okay. Welcome to the neighborhood. What the flip is it? That way, piggy? Alright. Oh, there you are. What's up? Okay, now my controller's spinning. Okay. And where the heck is this other guy? Wait, is he underneath the, Definitely not over there. Where the flip is he? Where the flip is he? Have you seen an illager anywhere? I mean, it is an opportunity. flip is this critter? So. Is he down here? Alright, let's just make a safe way down there. I'm like, dude, I want to dig my way over there because I can't fucking find him. This way, you say? Oh, there you are. Holy flip! Sorry. So there's just like a little pocket right there? What the flip? And I still have one left? Oh no, it's... Ooh. Safety! I need some safety. Running. Running. Where are they coming from? Ah. Whoops. Alright, good. So they're gonna be underneath, so... Oh, goody. Oh, I saw one. scary. Hi, how are you? Rest in peace. One remaining. What is he doing underneath or what? There he is. Really? Really? That's how you get away? Yeesh. Alright, Foot, come here. This is gonna suck, this is gonna suck, this is gonna suck. Flip. I hear them, but I do not. Oh. You punk. I might be panicking just a little bit. Getting a higher vantage point so I may be able to heal. Just a little bit. Two more arrows. Mother flip. Oops. That one sounded closer. Thank you for the arrows. Someone over there? Right. Where the flip is it? I'm kind of like, I'm kind of wanting to put some, damn. Did they just kill my... This is gonna suck. Yeah, I figured as much. Get her! Get her! You got this! Beat her down! Make her rule the day! Flip! Flip! What the... I'm hiding behind you. Let's make our way out of this awful place. Okay. Okay. I'm just hoping that they're still behind me. Damn, I lost them. Where's the lead? I need the lead. For flip's sake. How far ago did I lose the lead? There it is. You piece of kapake! What the flip is it? Holy moly! Hey. Jade. Come with me. Come with me. We're going back up. No, come on, Jade. Come on. I will get her later. Let's just go. Let's just go. You got this, Jade. Come on. I am sure you are the most OP of the OP, so come on, let's just stay in the village where definitely alright, now what? Start down. Okay, so it's this way. scared me. So they have to be over this way somewhere. Let me put down this fur and stuff, so... Where the flip is this crazy person? I'm about to make some, like, spy boards. There you are. Mother. No, stay where I can see you, damn it. Alright, scary stuff comes down now. Okay, which way is it coming from? You know what? I need to grab some arrows, so I'm gonna run to the other village. Oh, crap. Ah. Scary stuff, the scary stuff. Scary stuff. These villagers are like totally oblivious. They're just like, ah. There's no time to feed you right now. I apologize. For flip's sake. There's a raid on the village. For you and for you. Oh, I possibly should have brought the other one over here, but okay, it's okay. Alright, so if I need a raid on this village, I'm most certainly not going to have this set up. Holy flip. Dangerous as flip. Glad I got the... the extra arrows. Motherfucker. There we go. And I'm scared. Okay. Kind of looks like it was headed towards me. Two remaining mobs. Where the flip are they then? There's one. Whoops. One remaining mob. Flip. Is he above? Where the flip is he? Oh crap. Clever little bugger. Trying to make it an epic fall, but I guess not. It must be above. I'll run through these things a little bit. Where the flip is he? Oh, there you are. Did he break anyone's door? We're good? Wow. Thank you, villagers. I am so honored to have protected you. Let's see how far your prices have gone. is that a kitty right there? Aww. Smite and not back, huh? Cut this off, and then I might need that later on. Power punch. Okay. Flip, flip. I don't even know why I did that. Okay. What you got again? Oops. Flip. You know what? That would be fine. I need to take that. This stuff. Oh, great. What happened? Can I interrupt you for a second? Can I, dude? Just walk over this way a little bit so I can talk to you. Just this way. Damn it. Hi, neighbor. What is this? Oak sapling. Yeah, I kind of want that. Ah, for flip's sake. Oh, I can't wake anyone up. Okie dokie. Just fill these bottles up. I need to run over to that other area and then... Oh, well, it is actually 9 o'clock. Let me just try to fix this really quick. if I can. So 1, 2. Let's just for now. That one's actually needed. I think at least. Oh, look at the widow kitty. Oh, cute with the widow kitty. They got the yellow eyes. Like the little gray kitty over there. Sorry, I can't help it. They're so cute. Sorry, so adorable. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let me just... Hey, flipper. Do you not see this assault going on here? Yeesh. Alright, so... Oh, I had to bring that out. Grab that. I got this. I'm breaking one. Need to make a bunch of bottles, maybe. I do want to make some like peek holes down below so I can just check on what's going on down there. Punk. Making sure I got everything I need out of this one. Kind of want to leave more arrows behind just in case. Then I'll just recoup it at the other village since I'm kind of headed that way anyways. Punk. You're not getting me lucky charm. Sorry, me experience. I gotta combine some stuff. Hey. That quick, huh? I believe this is at this other area. Do I need to put that down though? It was... something. I know I was trying to combine two... Flip, I didn't move it to somewhere else, did I? I got that. Efficiency. I got sharpness 5 on that. I believe it was something... armor-wise. Okay, sure. Fire protection... 3... Feather falling... Oh damn, I busted my chest. Well, that sucks. I'll have to pull another one out then. Damn. Okay. Let's just move these over. 10. Eesh. Projectile 3. I didn't. Oh, okay. It's like, where'd the book go? So feather falling and protection 3. Okay. Where did the iron golem go? Alright. I kind of got an even amount, so. Okay, you're good with repairs. You're too close to the edge. Could you just not? Thank you. Why, hello? Yay. Alright, so now for this, I don't know if I can make these kind of big or whatever. Oh, that's what I thought it was. But I waste all of them on that. Alright, let's just I think someone needs a haircut. Thank you. Okay, so let's see if we can't get somewhere safe so I can log off. Oops. Okay. Alright. I think my arm went a little numb. I can't feel these two fingers, and I can't feel these two fingers. Alright, so. Should be fun. Oh, this is the one that I'm completely locked out of. I made an island castle, and then I have like this huge birch tree on the castle itself, and then I built the birch tree, and then I had two hives on it, and then I named like maybe 3 of the bees, and I had this huge map room, and then that thing up above, that like thing in the sky is a what is that called? A minecart track all the way around the lake area. Well, the little sea lake area. And then I had this little portal area far enough away from the yeah. And I had an underwater kind of base that it was like kind of 3 to 4 stories. And then like all the villagers that I had were on the mid story, and then they would go down to the bottom story where you could see all the fish swimming around, and the the drowned, I guess that's what you call them. They would do like ballet under there because they would kind of see and sense that there was something there, and then they just like twirl around next to the windows. I was just like, okay, alright. I'm locked out of there. I used 1.8 gigabytes. Yeah. I don't even know what that says. Tisu. Mm. See if we can unlock something else from here. Nope. Life as a vet. Sorry, as a vet. By lifeboat. That's kind of one of the things I wanted to be when I was younger. Um, a vet, a mechanic, or well, and or a cook. You know, chef kind of thing. But I thought veterinarians were magical and that they'd be able to cure anything that the pets had, but I found out that they more than likely are gonna put them down than save them, and so that ruined my whole plan for that. And I wanted to do a restaurant kind of thing, and found out so many people are allergic to something that I'd probably like get sued or something. So I was just like, fine, okay. I went to trade school to be an auto mechanic, but the actual trade school teacher was not actually teaching us anything. He wasn't. He was sitting there flirting with one of the other teachers. And I was just like, holy F. Holy F. I learned more from some of the students in there than I did from the actual teacher. And then whenever there was a reviewer around, because someone who knew a lot about the trade had come in and then called the teacher out for not actually teaching us anything, ended up knowing somebody whenever he left, because he was like, no, your school is a sham, and that brought somebody in to review the actual school, and he trying to make it so that we looked like we were doing book work and stuff, and I was like, what? I was like, mate, if you had these books all along, why didn't you give them to me? I would have read the book. It's like, holy yeah. And then someone slipped something to me that gave me a seizure, and then I was out of school for like a month or two, and then I had to recover. I had to learn how to walk again. I was like, mother F. They gave me a grandma seizure. I'm always saying it wrong, but I went paralyzed from the waist down. It was awful. They gave me a little walker, and then they gave me a flippin' a cane, and I named my cane Henry the Walking Stick. I was in so much pain. I flipped out on this one guy. I think his name was Mike or something. And he was just trying to help me, and I just snapped on him, and I was like, go harass somebody else. I'm flipping sick of this crap. Stop hovering around me. And so he was like, geez, okay, and then he left, and then I felt really, really bad about it. So then I apologized to him in front of some of these other guys that were sitting at his table, and he just looked at me like I was some crazy person, and I explained, I was like, I'm sorry, but I'm in a lot of pain, and just like all of my aggression came out at once. I do apologize. I understand if you don't want to talk to me anymore. but I'm sorry. And he just said, like, just F off. And I'm just like, okay, fine. So I hobbled off. I actually had a month where I had to relearn how to walk so that I could get flown back to the area that my deceased. Okay, but anyways, my half brother's flippin' father and him were living at the time, because like he was supposed to be a parental guardian or whatever. So I had to go to where they were, which was in Alabama, because I left whenever they were in South Carolina. Then they moved whenever to Alabama, and then I had to get a CAT scan and an MRI in Alabama. It was awful. It was like they sat there and they were like, okay, you can either get an injection or you can drink this really nasty powder mixture. But it's okay, we're gonna put a lot of sugar in it. I was like either one. And then they were like, surprise you? And I was like, yeah, go ahead and surprise me. I'm figuring that, yeah, most people like the jab, so go ahead, But they came at me with this purple liquid that had this white powder stuff in it, and they're just mixing it up, and then they gave it to me, and it did not have any sweet sugar stuff in it at all. And she's like, oh, I forgot to put it in. And she's like, hold on, I'll go get it. And I was like, I've already started. We're just get me some water. She's like, no, we need it thick because we need it to go through your veins. And I was like, well, oh my god. I was like, fine, whatever. And I tried like forcing it down. It felt like if someone were to take chalk and just add a little bit of water, it was like glurpy, nasty. And then I sat there for like 20 minutes trying to clean my teeth off of this stuff because I felt like it was gritty on the sides of my teeth. And but one of the other the technician running the machine, she ended up telling me that yes, I had a brain. And I was like, well, thanks, because I had asked, was there anything wrong? And she's like, how old are you? And I'm like, I'm 17. And she's like, well, you have a brain. And I was like, thank you. I was like, can I get that information? And she was like, oh no, I can only release it to an adult. And I was like, but I'm the patient here. And she's like, no, but I can only release it to an adult. And I was like, ugh. But I'd ask George later on, he said that, yeah. And I was like, well, what is, yeah, mean? And he was like, I couldn't understand what they were trying to tell me. And I was like, And he's like, but it will be released when you're 18. And I was like, okay. I still don't have that information. I was like, I should be able to access that information. Honestly, it should be on my medical record somewhere. Ugh. But, yeah. I wasn't a fan of the MRI, or the casket, whatever the hell machine they put me in. They put this weird brace thing over your head after they give you headphones and ask you what music that you want to listen to, and totally ignore what you said and then put something on that you totally hate. And then And then they put you in the machine after you're like, I told you not this, and then they're just like, what? And then like, oh, the machine's already going. And it's like, okay, alright. So as soon as as soon as I went full, like, body into the damn machine, I conked out. It was just like, I only had to listen to that type of music for like maybe 3 to 4 minutes, and then I was out like a light. I don't know what that machine did, but it totally mucked me up to the point where I wasn't there anymore. It was just like, wow. But yeah, trade schools, they're fun. Don't trust anyone who offers you a drink, even if they are your friends and they're asking you if it smells like root beer or Dr. Pepper to you. And then sit there and say, oh, yeah, I don't want it anymore. And I'm like, okay. So I set it there, and they're like, oh, could you drink it? Because I don't want it to go to waste. And I'm like, well, I have that same problem, because I don't like things going to waste, too. I flippin' drank it, and they had slipped me something, and I just made it up to my room, and I passed out and had a seizure on the flippin' floor next to my bed, and someone was standing over me whenever I came to. One of my roommates, we had like 4 roommates per room, and she's like, holy F, should I get an RA? Should I get an RA? And I'm like, what the flip just happened? And she's like, oh. And I was like, what? I'm like, where the flip am I? Where? Because like when I went out, I was seeing some other stuff, but when I came to, I didn't even know where the flip I was. I only partially knew who I was, and I couldn't move my legs. And I was like, holy F, where are my legs? And she's like, are you okay? And I was like, no, I'm not okay. Get somebody. and an RA came in, and she's like, get up. And I'm like, I'm kind of like sitting up, and I was like, I can't feel my legs, and I'm poking my leg. And I was like, this is odd. I was like, do I need to go to the hospital? I don't want to go to the hospital. And they're like, no, you really don't want to go to the hospital. She's like, did you eat anything or drink anything? And I was like, yeah, I just came from flipping dinner. Yes, I drank and ate something. I was like, what the fuck? And she's like, do you remember the last thing you ate? Did somebody slip you something? And I was like, yeah, maybe somebody slipped me something. I was like, they gave me a drink. And they're like, okay, don't tell anyone. And I was like, what? And then they brought in a doctor the next day. And he sat there and he took this tuning fork with a little spike on the end of it and started going across my legs. And he's like, you don't feel that at all. I was like, no. And then he was like, okay, someone cover her eyes so that we can see if she's gonna react. He sat there and stabbed me with the damn thing, and I didn't feel it. I was like, what the flip is he doing? And then they were like, he was like, okay, well, I have good news and bad news. I was like, give me the bad news first, because I need the good news to soften the bad news. And he's like, okay. He's like, the good news is that you had a grand mal seizure. And I was like, how is that good news? He's like, because it could just be temporary paralysis from the waist down. And I was like, temporary's good. Is that the good news? And he was like, yeah, that's the good news. And I was like, but wait, what were you going to say? for what was the good news. And he was like, "You're not going to have to go to the hospital. I heard that you had some aversions towards the hospital." And I was like, "Yes, lots of people die in hospitals. I don't want to go to a hospital." And he was like, he looked at me weird. And then he was like, "Okay, I understand that." And and then he was like, "But you're going to be on bed rest for a few days." And I had an RA, she ended up coming in and trying to feed me. And I was like, "I can use these." And she's like, "No, but you're on bed rest." And I don't know why the flip they decided to give me an inhaler. Whenever they first found me, they had me puff 2 inhaler puffs. And then they told me that I wasn't doing it right, and then I had to do 2 more. And I was like, "Okay, are you trying to overdose me on inhaler?" But it's just like, what, okay. It was quite the adventure. I was like, "Yep, I'm never going to a trade school again, and I will never let my children go to a trade school," because holy F did they lie about their trade school. They said that there was fishing, they said that there was like stables, they said all of this stuff. And they're like, "Yeah, you can do this on your off hours and everything, and we have bike trails and hiking trails and stuff." No, they didn't have any of that. They had a hill and a little walking trail on this hill. They had a lake, but you weren't allowed to go to the lake. You weren't allowed to fish. You had to get permission from your parents you had to get permission from your parents to be escorted to a fishing retreat thing that lasted like an afternoon, and it was only during the warmer months. And I was like, "All right, sign me up for that." And they're like, "Oh, it's already booked." And I was like, "What?" And they were like, "You have to like be here a whole year before you can even you know get into that." And I was like, "You people are liars." I was like, I wanted to flip and fish it. I was like, "All right." So I had brought some things that got confiscated too. Apparently you weren't allowed to have a Zippo, but then they allow Zippos, but then you weren't allowed to have a Zippo. You could purchase it there while going to their little Walmart trips. You were allowed to purchase a Zippo there and have it brought back, but you were not allowed to fly across the states to bring a Zippo there, because then they would confiscate it, because they could not tell what you were putting in the Zippo. And I was like, "Smell it. It is lighter fluid, dude. It is lighter fluid." And they're like, "Well, we'll have to break it apart just to see what's..." I was like, "Hey." I took off and I pulled the thing out, and they're like, "We'll take out the tough." And I was like, "Okay." I took all the tough out, and all you could see was the little the wick, and I was like, "Are we good?" And they're like, "Okay, put it all back together." But no, we have to confiscate it. And then they stole it. 2 Zippos. Because I even went about buying a Zippo just so that I could use the Zippo. It was my little fidget thing, okay? I played with the little flint, and I played with the little, I'm not a pyro, I swear. Maybe just a little. But I didn't catch anything on fire, I swear. I was just flicking it and closing it, flicking it and closing it. I paid for it. I paid for the flint. There is, I mean, it's all graphite or whatever the hell they put in it. I don't know what the hell. It's not actually flint, but they call it flint. But, I don't know why the flip. They had to confiscate it. 2 of them. They just took them. And then, like, whenever I went to go home, they said that they would let me have it. And mine wasn't in there. 2 other people's Zippos the first time, and then 3 other people's Zippos the third time. And they're like, none of these are yours? And I'm like, no. I was like, I told you exactly what was going to happen because it happened the first time that someone stole my Zippo. And then they stole my other one. I was like, mother flip. And they're like, well, maybe don't bring one next time. And I was like, don't you know that I'm like, I'm a prepper. I need to have something that I can start a fire with just in case I need to start a fire. Campfire, food. And then they were like, oh, you're not allowed to put, have like fires on the premises. I was like, what if I was a smoker? I was like, you have all these other people who are smoking. And yes, I did light people's cigarettes occasionally. I wasn't a bartender, no. I wasn't that fancy. But, they had a few places where you could sit and hang that were kind of shaded. So I stayed in those nice shaded places, and everyone would walk by and go, oh, do you got a light? And I'd go, yeah, I do. Here you go. And then they would take my Zippo and they'd use it and they'd flick it down and they'd go, oh, that's pretty cool. Here you go. And I was like, yeah, thanks. But, and then sometimes they'd even ask me, like, if it lasts longer than one of those little lighters, those disposable ones. I was like, yeah. Totally. I swear I sold like maybe 40 Zippos just sitting there talking about them. But yeah. I mean, if I had a whole bunch of Zippos, I'd be like, yeah, here, $15. You know, I paid $15. $15, and then I'd go buy another flipping one. But yeah. I got chatty all of a sudden. I'm sorry. We're just sitting here chatting. My bad. Okay, well, yeah, have a good one.